your gasoline that saves the world to burn. So come on, a pretty mama, don't you wanna light the fire with me? I'll even grind in my way, and I take me as it comes. This bona fide proud child, a heartbreaker on the road where you heard I was trouble. Well, honey, I'm something to see. Well, I'd be anything that you want, the best thing that you ever had. Oh, you call it what it is, I'm just the worst kind of bad. I'll be your very mistake if you try to make it. Wanna wrap me in your chains when I'm fixing the break. Oh no, honey, take a chance if you looking for a broken heart. I'll keep you up all night, 'cause there's no rest for the wicked. Just the devil in disguise. His God is my witness to just another notch on the neck of this here guitar. And I can be anything that you want, the worst thing that you ever had. Alright, you call it what it is, I'm just the worst kind of bad. Oh, you can call it what it is, I'm just the worst kind of bad. Oh, you can call it what it is, I'm just the worst kind of bad. Well, alright, woo.
Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I'm the Iron Wombat, as you all know, coming to you, of course, from Sydney, Australia, where, as I say, a bee's dick is, in fact, a unit of measurement. Without further ado, I'm going to jump right back into where I left off. While offline, while the story itself hasn't progressed, I've done a couple of things. First things first, I have now been promoted to captain before moving on to the next part of the story. Also, there has been a change in staff. This is not the right place for you to view that, though. It'd be here. Zava has left and been replaced by Lieutenant Commander Pyongi Bellies, who is the head of ops at the moment. We are waiting to expand the ship spaces, of course, to add new department heads. Different ranks, of course. It's just this is the way it is. And the ship has been replaced with an Awani-class vessel, the USS Musket. So, without further ado... Oh, and I've also gotten a couple of extra spaceship traits, but we'll worry about that as time goes on. Well, let's get stuck into it and move on to Deep Space Nine, where we'll begin the quest chain for Lost and Found. Excuse me. Excuse me.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead their planet to prosperity and democracy. Not everyone agreed with this choice. A secret organization dedicated to the return of the Cardassian Union and the Obsidian Order plagued Federation and Cardassian forces.
That's right, I remember
seeking
this.
to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the future.
Okay, let's approach Deep Space Nine. Don't need to use that wormhole to get into the Gamma Quadrant. I have no interest in facing off against the Jem'Hadar at this point. Yeah. This is Deep Space Nine control. Okay, Paj Esma. Okay, we're ready for you to dock. There have been some renovations in the station, Captain, but I'm sure you'll be able to find your way around. Alright, let's beam in. I need to go to Ops. That's what Sarish mean the commander is in the station, or the commander of the station, rather. As I understand, I'm not sure if there was anyone else before her, but she had replaced Benjamin Sisko, who, if I believe I understand correctly, became one with the Prophets. And okay, so I did get the Iconian weapon, and I gotta tell ya, it looks ridiculous, but I'm not mad. What do these things do? Imploding warp grenade launcher. Pulls in enemies, 25-foot. Oh, damn, that's awesome. Now that also looks really cool. If I holster it, I can't holster it. I'm just walking around. Hey, how you doing? I'm just gonna. Hey, yo, how you doing? I just got a live firearm. Let's just swap this around for now. See, that's less intimidating. I think I'm just gonna have like a. No, see, this is more fun. Okay. Let's have a conversation while I'm carrying this around. Lieutenant Commander... No, it's not you. It's Commander. They're just pointing at each other. Like, she's just really aggressive. Yeah, let's have a... Let's talk Commander Sarish.
How can I help you?
I'll report to you.
Welcome to Deep Space Nine, and thank you for coming so quickly. During the occupation of Beta, many sacred artifacts were stolen and stolen. After the Bajoran Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, Cardassian
Okay.
we know this because we've been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the Treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated the Obsidian Order
Okay.
These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers.
I'll bet they do.
Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people.
You got it. I'll track it down this over the Prophets. To the Badlands I go. Before I do that, let's go over here.
True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after
Alright, we already told me to grab that, so I'm just going to hit accept.
where they're hidden. How can I help you?
Get rid of you. Now, we need to have a chat. For training officer. I need a technical space level 1 for we've already got a high computer yield. Let's have a look. Beam overload, fire at will. Targets up. No, we got all that on this particular ship. Technical team. Yeah, let's grab that. Now let's look at the stations. Let me get it to collars. Because he's got... Oh... Yeah, collars. You'll learn tactical team. You'll change that to tactical team. Then we'll go here, stations. So we've already got high yield torpedoes over there. Now, was that off? And let's go to the Badlands. Go that with one arm, slap it over your chest. Such a ridiculous piece of weaponry. I can dig it. Can you? Why did that? Is this interesting track? Now, a region of space known as okay, I'm pretty familiar with the Badlands. If anyone has ever watched Deep Space Nine, they'll know what the Badlands is like. Okay. Also, Alyssa got longer hair in the meantime, it would seem. And she's still the number one on this vessel. Badlands, sir, our intelligence indicates that this is an area of heavy true-way activity. However, the plasma storms and gravitational anomalies interfere with our sensors. We will need to approach the Badlands science true-way. I am receiving a distress call. Acknowledged.
To any ships in the vicinity, I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately.
Alright, well, let's set a course to the freighter. Hey, assholes. All right. I still got the hug pengs I want to replace.
Thanks for the assistance. I knew I never should have come to the Badlands, but it takes weeks off my journey.
What happened?
Well, I was just hauling my cargo through the Badlands, and I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec.
Well, what did you do?
Was obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
Recommend you repair your engines and exit the area. Okay. Oh, let's move on. Let's go this way then. Bum, 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 bum. Was this song just called I'm Dead by Wander or Huss? It's damn weird. It's really cool. It's got a nice drive to it. Okay, now I can go into full warp. Here's the anomaly. We'll scan it now. Yeah, see, we're just gonna destroy your shields. Let's scan that again, shall we? This anomaly appears to be some kind of tear in the fabric of space-time continuum. It appears dormant, but I believe it could be widened to become a portal. Hitting traces of orb energy in the area, I believe it might be able to follow it. Hail Commander Sarish. Located a trail of orb energy. We're about to follow it. We could use some backup. Thank you, Commander. Scan the orb. Where's the energy? It's over there near that moon, I suppose. Alright, come on, my little Type 7 shuttlecraft. It's time for us to tear apart what is behind that moon. Orbital platforms, you say? That ship did not stand a chance. Neither is that platform. Okay, so down. Gotta scan the moon now. Excuse me. All right, Lisa, what do you reckon? It's indicated this is a true way moon base. I have located an appropriate place to beam in. Ready to beam down. Yeah, let's go. Join me, my away team. It's gonna be swell. Alright. If you're inside the railway base, I'm detecting orb energy somewhere. I'm also detecting a number of Cardassian life signs. We've got to fight our way through the... Oh, it's find the orb. Okay, yeah, let's select a view of the weapons and stuff. I did. Okay, this should be good enough for now. Let's walk in. Look at me with this disgustingly large weapon. We'll go this way. It's the path I usually take. You probably tell I was hostile with this big giant railgun that I seem to be carrying. Alright, let's see how this works. Whoa! Alright. This thing's incredible! Oh, mate. This just made things tons easier. You see what the Tholians were a force to be reckoned with. My goodness. Oh. Hey, you want to throw it down? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? I'm a walking war crime. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. This is the fastest I've gone through here. Have I even taken like any serious damage? See, look, let me finish these guys here real quick. Hey assholes. Okay, so my scans indicate that Gul Kardec has sealed himself up in the office. I believe we can override that lockout and security is not sold. Plenty acknowledged. Anybody else want a friendly chat? Okay. That was great. Oh, I gotta unlock the door, do I? All right, let's go. Go up here. Unlock the door. Oh, that was just sensational. Okay. Go through here. Hey, asshole. It's just casually walking around with that. Ooh, something there I need to grab. Was I just hiding it, like, behind me? Like, I doesn't see this? Alright, well. Yeah, I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen, is that I'm going to end up defeating you. What's this do? It's like another mode here. Wait, what did I do? Alright. First, let me grab this. Check Gul Kardec's files. True-way soldiers don't know anything about the Arconians, and I think it's best to keep it that way. Sector is offered destabilization, but the interference of a scattered persecutor species... Sorry, but the interference of a scattered precursor species would throw all of my plans into disarray. There is some evidence that the Iconians are still alive, so I think it's best not to disturb their link until this galaxy's under the Dominion. Consult with Philip Gray. Thank you very much, Cray. You have an unusual amount of information on the Arconians. So that with a force field here. Take these items. Take these items. Grab that.
Kardec, you can imagine my surprise to receive a message from you. I must commend you on the clever way you opened a pathway to our universe. We shall make good use of it, and you have our gratitude. If we can ever return the favor, let me know. Regarding that other matter you speak of, while we certainly share your detest for the Federation and are willing to assist you in opposing them in theory, there are certain territorial issues we'll have to iron out before we feel comfortable committing military forces. Perhaps we can arrange a meeting in the usual place.
That message, and let's beam this orb to the ship. Okay. The orb of possibility still ready to beam up. Yeah, beam us up, son. Incoming hail from Commander Sarish. All right.
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status?
It's good. The orb Gul Kardec has escaped, but we are about to attempt to track him.
I will be along in the Defiant momentarily. And may the prophets smile upon you.
And you, Commander.
Looks like I arrived just in time.
Ah, cool. There's a couple of Hideki-class vessels this way.
Don't sell these words to the Russians. They've had their cruise on me for years. When I was young,
All beams, fire at will.
had electronic ears. Had electronic ears. Across the road and right through there. Second window from the street.
Plasma wake leading away from here. I think it belongs to Gul Kardec's ship. I believe I can modify the deflector dish to emit an ionizing radiation, which should interact with the plasma wake, eliminating it. The elimination won't last very long though, so we'll have to hurry. Make the modifications, prepare to emit radiation on my command. Take these items. Irradiate the trail. Okay, so it would have to be there then.
Microscopic cameras. That's why I always shave my head.
It's a trail being followed.
But I always throw them down the drain. 'Cause they make me feel dead. You know they make me feel
Here it is.
dead. Like me, my father knew their secret. I found these hidden documents.
Here we go.
And red guy, they said it was the next day, but it never made much sense. It never makes much sense. I think I've had enough talking today. I've got this crawling in my skin, and I know better than to push myself.
Normally,
I've
okay.
said enough today, my friend.
There we go. Excuse me. Scans indicate this anomaly has opened into the portal linked to the Circle Mirror Universe, a parallel dimension adjacent to ours. It also just detect ships emerging from the portal. Shields up.
Those look like mirror universe ships.
Yeah, well, they do, don't they? Oh boy, that cruiser really packs a wallop. Rather, pack the wallop. So frigate there, that's going.
More ships coming through.
Oh good, more ships, huh? I don't know why I use that. We've all gone down. Anything else?
Congratulations.
All right, you got it. Other system. Yes, Commander, let's go.
Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hakon on Beijing. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Beijing will be elated at the return of old, lost souls.
Okay.
Good work.
I know these shields are going to be better than what I'm carrying now, but I got to be careful as to which one I grab. That gives more shield regen, but less shield capacity. Still regens faster. I'll grab that one. And I will equip it.
Congratulations, Captain.
I will just swap it out here.
You have recovered the orbital facilities from Velka.
Uh-huh.
You must return the ore to the temple camp. I have notified Betty. She is waiting for you in the temple.
I like being accurate. Okay, accept.
How can I help?
All right, I gotta go to the temple. Back to Deep Space Nine. All right. Let's begin Jabberwocky. Welcome to the Betazoid system, sir. We are, sir, detecting Cardassian warp signatures. It's a true way. They are hailing us. Oh boy. Are you insane? We're in orbit of Bejor. We could have these ships here in moments. Communication is powering up. Weapons. What are your orders, sir? Hail Deep Space Nine. Commander, we have been ambushed by the true way in orbit of Bejor.
Orbit of Bejor? But how could they? Nerve! Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and beat them.
Thanks. We will hold out as long as we can, although I do kind of outclass them, though, so... Anybody else want to throw hands? She may have missed the party.
Good. You're still in one piece. Let's teach these Cardis.
You're still commander, but let's not get carried away, huh? Did you pick metal? Well, we're listening to sort of jazz now, but I think metal might be the gain. And see, you're the only one you get away with not using channel points for now because you're my wife. Let's have some metal involved in this, shall we? Now. Oh, there they are. We're gonna go for this Kelton class vessel first. Here we go. You're next, asshole. Yeah, he's not gonna live through this at all. Like this.
That's the last thing for now. I will remain in orbit and return forward.
Thank you, Commander. Beam down, sir. You know it. Vedic Kryn indicates that she is waiting for you at the temple. Bring the orb to the temple and speak to the Vedic. Yeah, thank you, number one. Let's move forward. And here, it just feels so strange walking around just carrying this. Don't mind me, I'm not here to enforce violence. Like as if you were like just chilling near a temple of Bejor and you saw a Starfleet captain walking around carrying an Iconian, no, it's not Iconian, a Tholian chain gun style weapon just over his shoulders. Wouldn't you just, think to yourself that maybe a crime is about to happen of the war variety? Vedic,
How may I help you?
I'm here to return this orb to the temple.
Wonderful. The prophet has smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today, and we are most grateful.
It's an honor and a privilege to carry this burden.
Please, place the orb upon the altar.
With pleasure, Vedic Kryn. I'm gonna run back this way. I feel my arms getting tired just watching Captain Zam carry that around. Return the orb of possibilities. Oh, profit interaction.
The service rendered is of the service required. What does not belong cannot be returned.
Thanks, Jim. Okay.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backwards.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as other faces, but reversed.
I gotcha.
Wise, you have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
Yeah, they were refunded from last stream, hun. I mean, Middle's already playing now, so if you want to put it through just sort of, for ceremonial purposes, I'm not going to stop you. Okay, let's move around this way. Talk to the temple. No. Got to speak to the Vedic first. That makes sense. Hey, Vedic Kryn.
I would be honored to know what the prophet shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have had some experience interpreting them.
It was very cryptic, but they seem to suggest that this is not their orb, that I must return it elsewhere.
Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Are you familiar with the so-called New Universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic thief describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide you.
That's fair. Oh, hun, by the way, you can turn the heater on temporarily if you really want to, like for an hour or so before I finish stream. Thank you, Vedic Kryn. So I did get your message. If you can still hear me, you go ahead and do that. All right. Let's read the wisdom of prophets on the Mirror Universe. Okay, so this is basically just... I would encourage you guys to play it, of course, when you get a chance. I always say this. I already know this part, but basically you're just reading up on the Prophet's research in the Mirror Universe and how we're going to return the orb to the rightful location. The Mirror Universe, we think we can pass it into the animal we found earlier.
Acknowledged. Careful. The mirror is more treacherous than ours. Cut off from any support.
Appreciate the concern, Commander, but we will be fine. Beam, so yes, beam me up and set a course for the Badlands. All right. Just casually carrying that around wherever I go. It's hilarious. It's just so funny.
Sarah, what is your status?
We have entered the Badlands and are headed to the anomaly.
Acknowledged. Keep pod lines open as long as possible.
You got it.
We have limited intelligence on the mirror universe. From what we know, it appears the Terran rebellion spread Terra, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bejor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bejor sector.
Captain Lita, huh? Is she the Mirror Universe version of Grand Nagus Nog's wife? I recall, I think that's the case.
Haneri of the Torn, Chief Tactical Advisor to Gulkar Dek of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shield and prepare to be boarded.
Red alert!
I believe Gulkar Dek or universe somehow created the anomaly. Exactly.
Shield has failed.
He then formed an alliance with the Terran Empire. Stay on your guard.
Well, here we go. All right, taken down. Believe we could activate the portal by bombarding it with regeneration. Necessary modifications to the deflector dish, Lieutenant. Where is this portal? Oh, it's down here. Sure of it. Wait, is it that? Is that it? Am I going to the right location? Like, I don't understand where it is. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Or is it that tear in the middle? That's a cyclone. Or is that where I have to go? To make a tear. I think that's where I have to go to make it. Okay. So I'll make the tear here. There's the anomaly. Okay, let's enter the portal.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran.
You've been waiting for me, have you? Just me.
When Gulkar Dek said you might be home, I when I told a chance. Surrender.
Mirror Badlands looks weird. No, we'll never surrender.
What a pity. We could have had so much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
Well, you can try. Ships, go on, you know what to do. Demolishing those frigates.
Oh, what fun. I was really growing rather bored before you showed
Oh, it's going down. The ISS Fortuna.
I shall have to provide
Excuse me. Definitely leadership, I suppose. It's little more than underestimation, Lita. Or Mirror Leader. Mirror Leader. Sir, we're clear to warp to Mirror Bejor. Engage. Yeah, this is my standard team. Okay. Are you watching me again, Mrs. Wombat? If you are, I don't know if you got the message earlier, but if you're still cold, at least temporarily, you can turn the heater on. We've arrived on Bejor in the Mirror Universe. From what I've been able to pick up on the comm chatter, Bejor was reconquered by the Terran Empire and is occupied by them again. Should be on our guard. Acknowledged. Alright guys, just gonna go and mow everybody down. Let's move. Oh, it's a bit damp, a bit moist. Yeah. Get people that like to hear that word. It's an ambush, watch out. Alright. Those appear to be True-Way soldiers. Could they follow us through the portal? Yeah, that's not so good. I believe it's more likely that Ghoul Kardec's troops are waiting for us. Okay. So Ghoul Kardec new, huh? Oi! What are you doing here? I know you. Checkpoint officer? Not really. It's the Bajoran. What do you do?
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be talking to you. You don't look like Terran Empire. This is my first week on the job. I was expecting to get months more training, but Commander Koopa says he needs every Terran Empire member on the street, especially the Bajoran ones. He thinks it will pacify them to see Bajorans on their force. It's going to be a great job. I get to help my friends and neighbors and serve the community. But meanwhile, my Bajoran friends see me as a traitor, and the Terrans see me as a spy.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna say the exact same thing? Yeah, I guess you do. Alright, well let's move over here. Hey leader.
Ghoul Kardec was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable. Terran forces attacking!
No, predictable maybe location wise, but my willingness to mow you down with a train gun it should negate any such predictions. Oh, see what I mean? Look at that. Hey, where are you running off to? Come back here. I'm not done tearing you limb from limb. Hey, assholes. I'll bet. Right, let's go to the temple now. Hang on a second. Well, if it isn't Ghoul Kardec.
You have interfered with my plan for the last time.
Alright, well, let's go. I'll stay behind this shield generator then. This is doing wonders. Oh. Got stuck, definitely. There you go. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah. This is the fastest I've seen his health drop in any phase. Look at that thing just radiating deadly radiation. A changeling, and it's poking out the Vedic. What? A changeling? Oh, keep going. Little grenade in there just to mix it up. Oh, next phase, huh? You guys gonna stop me? Come on then, clown. Put him up. Ah. Oh, I guess that's gonna stop me for a little bit. Heat grenade, prick. Ah. Oh, this weapon's so fun, but that's a pain in the ass. Stop it. Stop doing that to me. You're dead now, mate. You defeated? Just gonna put you in a friggin' tube now after all that bullshit. Yeah, that's what I thought. You defeated, prick. Now, is there something over here that I should be doing? Where's the Vedic? Here you are. You okay? Let's have a chat. Oh, well, you... We've come to return your orb. Yeah. Not telling. You're most welcome. Hey, there's a data pad here. Is Dumatzukan I feel like Dumatzukan is the name you would give a Jem'Hadar. I'm gonna come back later and sell some stuff. In the meantime, there it is. Let's just drop this off here. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. So what happened? You opened the orb case and suddenly everything went white. We appeared on the musket in orbit of Bejor. And we appear to be back in our own universe. I believe the mirror promise returned us. I must consult with Vedic Kryn. Alright, I want to answer. What the hell? Oh, it's another Delta Quadrant with a Borg implant and interesting armor. Vedic, let's talk. I believe the mirror prophets returned me here.
If they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the prophets interfere so directly. I take it the mission was a
Yeah, their orb is back in the proper place.
Then you have the gratitude of two nations. May the prophets continue to smile upon you.
Thanks, lady. Report if you manage Suresh, yeah.
This does not bode well. An alliance between the true way and the Alpha Dominion can prove disastrous to the Alpha and Beta Caucasus. However, the orb has been returned to your home. You have returned to Alpha. Unless we must stop this alliance before we can do any further damage. We should analyze the past to see if we find a Check-Yourself-like factor.
I'll grab this one.
Congratulations, Captain.
All right. All right, we're gonna make sure that they don't join forces. You got it. Accept that. No, thank you. Okay. That looks silly. Replicator. Let's see. Recycle. We'll go from here. Wait, got a new personal shield. And the one I'm wearing is better. Okay. But it could go onto one of my other guys. So you could use that shield. Actually, maybe give that to Alyssa. Coles could have an improved shield. Taverl's on my ground team, and she has... I think he's a better weapon. I'll sell everything I don't have, and I'll put something out for her then. I'll be selling from... Well, torpedo... Hang on. This is better than the Hog Pang. It is. Okay, I don't need the Hug Pang anymore. I'm going to keep it there, but I'm not going to destroy it just yet. At least keep it for memories, maybe. Where are the Hug Pangs? Now I'll go back to selling stuff in the replicator. Everything else here can be destroyed. Wait. I'm gonna grab a new console. On a ship that I already own. Okay. Good, done. Then I'll go here. But I can't grab. I need to replace this anyway, hang on. We'll keep those for now. Grab these skills. I think I'll have to wait till I get back into space. Grab this. Okay, now I'll go back to selling some stuff. Replicator. Recycle. Now let's try that again. Excuse me. I'll go right through here because I don't need any of these things. These tribbles, though, are starting to worry me. Okay. That part's all done and set up. Unsettling alliance, go to the Davis system. I still think this is weird that I can't change the console. I just have to fly out. Let me just do that. Let's go to the Alpha Quadrant. Okay, what's next? After that... yeah, let's try and steal that console. Well, let me do it this time. It will. Good. I'll put it here. Or here, actually. Platform will follow you and attack with all of those. Good. Okay, I'll put you in the science console bay for now. There's no other consoles I can give you. Okay. That'll do for now. You're in the factory. The system of the beginning coordinates equals X pad. I think, okay, acknowledged. That's better. Torpedo spread working the way it's supposed to. Look at their Alpha Jem'Hadar. That is Jem'Hadar but in the Alpha Quadrant. Oh, they are Alpha Jem'Hadar, are they? What the fuck is going on with this song? That makes sense. Life is like a boat. What? I don't... okay. Well, the Alphas are more independent than the Gamma. There still be someone commanding them. There has to be. There's a Kelton class vessel. Woo, yeah. Could there be a change in the other quadrant we don't know about? It's possible. Changelings are a little more discreet. Oh, this kind of facility. Scan complete, still detecting numerous life signs, mostly Jem'Hadar. Appears to be some kind of manufacturing facility. Based on the presence of large amount of iridium bicantine I'm detecting, along with Jem'Hadar life signs, I would venture that this is a Ketracel-wide facility. What is Ketracel? No, I know what it is. If you don't know what it is, watch Deep Space Nine. It's basically drugs for the Jem'Hadar to keep them alive that they have instead of actual food. Located in the cave in the facility that should allow us to beam in undetected. Are you ready to beam down? Yeah, beam me down. Let's do some crimes. Well, they're not really crimes. Let's just do some assaults. Or is it? I don't know. You'll see the weapon, you decide what you think I'm doing. is if it's right or wrong. Okay. Come on. Golian chain gun. Get ready for the ride of your life this summer. Mow down the sexy people. Okay. We've arrived in a cave just above the facility. Sir, scans confirm that this is indeed a factory for producing Ketracel White. If we were to destroy this factory, it would be a great blow to the Alpha Gem Hadar and their True Way allies. Where a few well-placed charges could cause a chain reaction that destroys the facility. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion life signs below, sir. We should be on our guard. That's all for now. All right, you keep an eye out for us on the ship. With all of us with our glowing weapons. Alyssa, where's your weapon? Okay, they're all there. Everyone's got their weapons on their backs. Their giant laser weapons. Good. Okay. Oh, I've got to search for the factory for any Iconian tech. Now, Cardassians may not have been keen in collectors of Iconian technology, but the Dominion might have stashed something down here with their time down here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. It could be a Dominion thing or to keep an eye out for. So, watch out. Jim Hadar guards. Oh, really? Hey, boys. Oh, I didn't. Oh, boy. Whoa. Just a gorgeous weapon. I am immediately satisfied with the potency of this. Gotta watch out for the invisible Gem Hadar mines. No, I didn't want to do that. That's better. I want to do this. How you going, Doc? Oh, so glad I got this. This thing is incredible. Let's charge here. Yeah. Hey. Don't know where you think you're going. There is a secure server just ahead. Appears to be a laboratory detecting multiple Gem Hadar life signs and one Vorta life sign. Acknowledged. Well, if I'm being honest, and I think I am, there were multiple life signs. Oh, hello. Hello, Iconian tech.
It seems the True Way has more than just Ketracel White processing going on.
And you may be planning to use this as part of their long-term strategy with Cardassia. Care to explain, Doc Lock? Okay. Actually, I should do this while I'm here because I haven't done it in a bit. I claim you. And I'm gonna claim you. I'm gonna keep focusing on Iconian marks for this. Excuse me. Because I promise it's gonna benefit me. Why so much dilithium I have unrefined with this guy? I don't recall doing something that nigga gave me that much dilithium. Oh wait, I know now. I just created different outfits for my tune, where one is her future self and another is Terran version of herself. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. While you were gone, I didn't really progress in the story at all. I was just leveling up some stuff for my... Was Commander last time you saw me. Now it's Captain Zem, the Betazoid captain. Alyssa got a haircut. Zavra left and was replaced by Bellis, who is a Bajoran engineering and operations head at the moment. When I expand my crew, I'm going to make it a little more stuff. When you last left me, I had just finished the first new Romulus quest line where Sela was kidnapped by the Iconians. Hey, asshats! I hope you enjoy getting shredded to bits. Oh my god, this is so good. What used to take about a minute and a half now only takes seconds. I hope you enjoy getting murdered. Hey, we need to have a little conversation here. I just wiped everybody out.
Greetings. I am very glad to meet you. I am named a Vortex scientist and servant of the Founders and the Dominion.
Yeah. You are pleased to see us? Keep talking, Doc. Did you want to meet me on Earth Space Dock after this mission? A Vorta with a moral conundrum? I didn't realize you had morals.
The first of these Alpha Quadrant founders to emerge. He located and gathered the others into a new Great Link. However, he has not seen fit to tell that the war with the Dominion is over, and that the Great Link is allowed to play in the down.
Earth Space Dock. I'll be meeting you there after this mission.
Attempting to exterminate these as well.
Well, why do you continue to serve Lars? Okay. I seem to be quite proficient at mincing flesh. Now, what's the deal with you propose?
They have been raised on his decease, and so will be utterly convinced that you are attempting to exterminate them. I believe we can play with each other. You can flee and take me to the new link, where I can explain to your boundaries the truth, that the Dominion still exists, and that you are not hunting them to extinction.
Yeah, all right. What's the catch? Well, I love it. Keep going. It is.
My price is Lars's life. After I reveal the truth to the new link, you must allow them to lead out their justice. You cannot jeopardize the life of a founder.
Very well. You come with us. Here is Commander protecting Cardassian and Jim had a life science. Acknowledged.
These Alpha Gen Hadar don't understand the proper respect owed to authority.
Well, you know, it's part of the problem, I suppose, with breeding mercenaries from scratch. Wait, so you want to? Oh, hey, assholes! Anybody else want to negotiate? I've always wanted to do that properly. Well, that was the charge that was placed. Hey, Bricks. Oh boy. Yeah, that won't take long. Veterans are no match for heavy and consistent firepower designed to tear through spacecraft. All right. Hey, whoa! Where's he? Where is he? Oh, whoa. Close mines. No, there he is. Then you go. You do that, and I'll finish the job. What the bro fell? Just gonna take these items here. This is just great. Woo! Oh, it's you guys. Huh. Well, you guys will hold your own, but you're no match for me. I like how there's not a lot of bodies left. And that it looks like I've just turned everybody into, well, acid. Acid? No, what's the word? I've disintegrated everybody. That seems reasonable. I'm gonna put a charge over here. Alright, yeah. Beam up the whole team, son. Or at least arrange to have us all beamed up. Alright, this is number 1. Detecting Cardassian and Dominion energy signatures incoming. The charges in the service are ready to detonate at your command. Acknowledged. Detonate the charges.
So quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy.
No, it wouldn't have come in handy. We're trying to get rid of these guys to make it easy for us to deal with a changeling that's being an asshole, really. There's that Hideki class vessel. And there's that Gem Hadar attack ship. Yeah, you're a real comedian there. There's nothing like a wide torpedo spread. Actually, speaking of torpedo spreads, so Neiman is respecting to speak with you. All right, Neiman. I remember Neiman. I hope I don't come to regret making that arrangement. Ready to depart, sir? You got it. Number one, thank you. Okay.
Congratulations on destroying the city. That should cripple the Alpha Gem Bazaar for the time being. But you need to make contact with new things. Hopefully name
I think.
before it's keep a close eye on him. We may have a treaty with the Dominion, but that doesn't mean I trust him.
Do I have a decent kit? No. I think I just should get a new weapon for. I'll get a new weapon. We'll get a new kit later on. Stun pistol. I'll grab that for it.
How can I help?
Congratulations, Captain.
Drill. I think that's a good idea. I have new torpedoes. And the Chronoton torpedoes launcher is better than the one I've got. Okay. I'll accept this mission, but I'm not going to go there. I'm going to transfer to the Sol system. Meaning you at Earth Space Doc. All right. I need to draw a mission here anyway. The security officer. If you can make me near the security officer, that's where I'll be able to see what you mean.
Black spires in the city sky, they shimmer and shine tonight. Act wise and electric eyes and a billion flashing lights. And I can wish myself away. Change the path that we became.
Some rack. And the bolts. Fleet Ambassador, Captain Burgess, security officers down here. Okay. Did you just make me some ginger honey and lemon tea? Oh, why are you amazing? Thank you, hon. I love you. Yeah. Been feeling a little bit unwell. My doctor recommended that a lot of medications to take from cold and flu, while they can work to alleviate certain symptoms, none is more effective than a combination of ginger, honey, and lemon to at least remove some of the inflammation you'll get in your throat. Oh, that's right. This is a massive cup. But it always tastes just right. Yeah, where is that? No, that's a Jim Haddai. That's somebody else. Okay. Deliver the defeated, changing to Starfleet. All right, these are my officers. Go. End your assignment. Continue maneuver under the weather. Yeah, so the ginger is a natural anti-inflammatory for things like mucus and stuff like that. As far as I understand the science behind it, so it's not just a random like the spiritual energies of the ginseng and ginger and all that stuff. No, it's the whatever is in ginger. I don't know what the actual chemical is. Has anti-inflammatory properties and it's quite strong. The honey, of course, is designed to help soothe the throat, give it a bit of flavor, and the lemon boosts your vitamin C intake while you're going through this period. So the combination of the three, it tastes really well. But how I do it and how my mum did it and now my wife does it is we'll cut up a little bit of a ginger root and boil it in water. And then from there, I think we pour it into a cup. We squeeze some lemon juice in there to mix it together as well and add about a tablespoon of honey. And it creates this very strong flavored tea. Breaks down the mucus. Plus with the heat and the steam that's in there as well, it also helps loosen it up. So it's a great remedy. Also, I'm at Earth Space Dock. Doc, where are you, Doc? Let me just check my inventory at the meantime. He needs new armor. Bellis should be fine for now. Alyssa might need it more than anybody. Actually, probably not as much as Coles or Tavrel. Tavrel will get the new armor because really she's supposed to be my healer. Staring. Oh, there you are. Okay, so that definitely does not look like a... Hang on. What are we looking at here? Is that your basic, normal, standard armor or appearance or clothing? That's past you, present you. Okay, got it. That's future. Got it. Okay. Oh, you added the grey hair, made it longer and everything. Okay. The next one I'm guessing will be Terran Mirror Universe. That's neat. Is that right? It says Terran Mirror. Okay, cool. What I want to do is I want to get the Iconian armor look. And what I want to do is for combat missions, I want to have that armor present in all of my characters. But for non-combat missions and space missions, I want them to be wearing this uniform, the standard military uniform there, because you can't add the badges and the pips on the characters on the Iconian uniform. Does that make sense? Yeah, creativity, yeah, we'll do that to you. You'll be inspired and then you just don't want to get rid of one look, so you'll just throw them all together. And having the ability in an MMO to change your look on the fly depending on the situation, is necessary and should be standard across all MMOs. Alright, I've seen enough. I've got to continue with my missions. I plan on using this gun a lot more in the future. Look at how he's just keeping an eye on that thing. Alright. He had a combat outfit before as well. Well, let me go back to my ship. Alright, first of all, I'm just gonna salute you, Admiral. Can't do a salute command. Wonderful. Alright, let's just pretend I saluted. And now I'm off. Just flinging that thing around like it's light. Hey, slash salute. In any other game, I do slash salute and I can do a salute. Why, in Star Trek, where the game is based on being part of the military industrial complex under the guise of an exploratory vessel, can I not salute? Oh, you reckon the weapon's stopping me from doing that? It says unknown command. But it wasn't stopping me from just lifting the chain gun like it's nothing to tap my badge to let my ship know that I'm ready to come back. All right, back to the Alpha Quadrant we go.
The trail wears a familiar face, as infiltrators from other dimensions attempt to establish a foothold.
Oh, get to the ginger now. Good.
The world will lead to the other side of the mirror. Only the prophets know what can restore the walls between worlds.
All right, let's begin the new link. Your eye system is an M-class planet ahead, but I'm detecting Gem Hadar vessels in the vicinity. I doubt they'll allow us to reach the planet unscathed. Acknowledged. No, stop, full stop. Get these vessels out. Yeah, they won't be, huh? Well, I hope they enjoy cannon scatter volleys. I didn't have to warn you, not reading my biography. I don't like to read someone's biography unless they tell me to. Because sometimes character biographies can feel cringy to the person when they're hearing it read back out to them, and it kills the fantasy. You know, like, hang on. I used to play City of Heroes and City of Villains a lot. In fact, I might go back to it one day. Really enjoyed the game. I'll clarify. This will make sense in a minute. And part of it is you're basically creating your own hero or villain in a comic book world, right? From scratch, you can be very creative with how you do it. And part of it is creating a superhero name and superhero origins. And the other part is the origin story. And off stream, when I was a younger lad, when I used to play it before having to go through a private server, I discovered, like, I thought I was really cool. It was, like, it sounded awesome. It's great. Then my friends read out my biography back to me, and they started laughing, and I started going, oh. Oh, you're right. Sometimes, I get you. But for me, I don't like creating a biography anymore unless I know no one's going to read it. Because I was having a lot of fun with that hero. Up until that point. And it made me realize very early on that what I might find is not cool, others might think is really cool. And the second I I bring that stuff out to light or to attention. If I'm having a giggle about it, I'm laughing at what somebody thinks is cool. Just a bit long right now. Oh, really? Okay, no, that's fair. No, but I find it difficult to control my reactions sometimes. And I often can't tell if somebody is being serious or not with the characters that they created. And yeah, I'm just happy to play as it is. Like in my own headcanon, sure, I'll have it way like I see, like, oh, my character's this because of this and this. But I don't need to add extra stuff. Yeah. Well, it could just be the way I write too. You know, nothing I can write up was not going to sound cringy. Gingers. Let's disable the orbital platform. For me, I'm just going to leave the lore writing to Jonathan Frakes and Gene Roddenberry. May rest in peace. Or I heard that a lot of people didn't like what he was trying to do. I don't know. To beam down, sir. Let's beam me down. Right, all right, away team, let's go. To the planet. Let's have a conversation with these lings of change. Arrived on Rias, sir. Letting Jim Hadar Life Science. You should be on your guard. You got it. I only did that once with one of my characters to explain why my Klingon character owned a Cardassian vessel through negotiations of trade and diplomacy. And yeah, and it still felt like I was trying too much. But I understand where you're coming from, Doc. Like, for me as well, I need to be able to justify in my head why my character from this faction has a ship from another faction. And if I can't justify it in my head, I'll always feel weird playing with that ship. You reckon? Oh dear. Honestly, mate, as long as you're having fun, I think that's the main thing. I just don't want to be accidentally responsible for killing somebody else's fun. And like I said, as much as... Oh, that is handy. Line them up. And then light them up. Alright, yep. Oi! Brick. You fuckers want to throw hands anymore, are you? Grenade carrying pieces of shit. Let's just take this. Scan the cryptocell white. That's 11 of that.
It's almost sacrilegious to have you here. I hope the founders will understand the necessity and...
I'm sure they will. That grenade. Here we go. All right, hey there, hey guys. Down, 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 down. Yeah, here we go. Glad I give you the chance to read it once. You can ruin my immersion when it completely affects his character ship choices. But as you saw, for some reason, a missing Terran badge. Yeah, that's odd. I think I have a Terran badge. I don't know why you wouldn't. You've been playing the game a lot longer than I have. Or did I get a Terran badge from an event that I just completely forgot about? I'm gonna have a look to see if I have the Terran badge somewhere. I probably don't, which would be really odd. Oh, hang on. Oh, now I'm hitting the ginger. Oi. Woo. Strong. Good. Happy. Data pad. Study. Find this pad. Know that you are reading it as an act of disobedience, and if you are reading this, I am most likely dead. You're programmed to believe that the founders are gods and infallible. Once you get into question Lass's orders, some of the explanations no longer make sense. For example, we have been monitoring the transitions from the local systems, and none of them have any mention of this crusade against the founders. One of my brothers says he went to a facility where Ketracel is manufactured. He said there was a Vorta there, but this Vorta kept almost his prisoner and does not command the Gem Hadar there. Oh boy. Ah, that's right. That's you, isn't it, Neiman?
The other Vorta are going to be so envious when they hear about this.
Oh, I'll bet. Oh, I'll bet they'll be envious. Hey, veteran. Enjoy this. You're trying to drop kick me? What are you doing, Lamatukan? Ah? Lamatukan, you're going down. Yeah. He's a weapon. Oh, it says explosives. You guys gonna heal yourselves? Alright, let's move. When you get the Terran badge, I think you'll complete your look. Oh. That's a very rhythmic track. It's called Seeking Akira. It's the band, and Knockoff God is the track. Let's have a chat, Changeling. I'm not here to hurt you. You've been deceived by Lars. Well, then he must have a way of deceiving you. We have our own witness as well.
Your mind. I will not be forced to link by them.
All right then, let's throw hands then. You racist. Well, where's Lars? Oh, there he is. Hey, prick. Oh, damn it. Send a technical team. Are you guys gonna fight too, or what? Oh, here we go. Terran pistol to fill in the aesthetic. Everything but that friggin' badge. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Go on, Dan, you go last. Run to whip my security officer's ass. You're gonna go run in? You're gonna run into the water? You're gonna go in there? Excuse me. Go back to the link. He's weak.
It is unfortunate to force lost. We are grateful. And the whole truth.
Oh yeah. I've been telling you to change your mind, but respect your racist ass wishes. All right, Neiman, I hope you like that bull crap. I'll bet they have. They are not gods. Safe journeys, Neiman. Ready to beam up? Yes, beam me up. You're being hailed by the Jem'Hadar on screen.
Although you have slain our brothers, we have orders to allow you to leave the system. You are never to return. And let it be known among your people that this system belongs to us, and you are not welcome.
Fear not, we shall leave you in peace. Command the beacon to warn other ships not to approach the system. I've found a good location. No, lay in the course. It must be here. Slow this beacon. I must admit, sharing the way you're putting ranking stuff on shoulders is way better. I think I like it better too. Alright, let's go look at the beacon. No, you're But I also like the pips on the collar too. I don't like the pips on the chest, because I want to be able to see it, like the rank of the person I'm speaking to there, like on the screen. You get me? I'm just a part of the system. But if I could find a way where we could have like the Jupiter uniforms, but the pips on the collar instead of the chest, that'd be nicer, I think.
Congratulations. You have defeated the true way and made peace with the Alpha Chambers. I have transmitted messages to major powers of the galaxy, advising them to avoid the Orion system.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Captain.
Oh. Hang on, let me grab this first real quick. So now I've got the option of getting an additional... Hang on, I do need another science officer at some point. No, not a science, engineer. Okay. If I have a Trill engineering candidate, then I'll have 2 of each. Okay. Let's do that. Name is Zenor, there's no room in the USS Musket Bridge officer. Well, there's no room for now. I'm sure when I reach the next level. Oh boy. Ah, this is my introduction to task forces. I better do it. No, I do not. First, let me do this thing real quick. Looking at Terran ship for a Mirror Universe version. Don't you have the Mirror Lexington? Or is that... Never mind. I think it was someone else I was speaking to that has a Mirror Lexington as well. It could also be Alt Lexington, or it could be... oh man, what's his name? Josh could have one. I reckon Josh might actually have it. Yeah. Well, if you ever have the cash lying around, you can buy from the C-store. What am I looking for? Oh! Shit, this. There we go, which is... 100 fleet marks, 1,000 dilithium, and 500,000 energy credits. All them. All this shot I need to sell. Oh, that's a new weapon that I can give to somebody who's got a shit-ass weapon. Not you. Not you. Not you. Alyssa, is that weapon going to be better for you? Yeah.
I hate you! Well, I hate your hate for me! I hate the way he said that he hates your hate! Your hate can go fuck itself! Well, yeah, fucking go hate itself! I hate all that shit, including what I'm saying right now! Don't you hate when you walk down the street and you see somebody that you hate? Don't you hate when you wake and you're late and you think of something that you hate?
I agree. No, that's a bit of shield. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to... This song is great. That's what I was doing. Oh man, I forgot. I'm like, my brain crapped itself. Need to replace the torpedo launcher with something a little more... Now, it might not be as strong initially, but the Chronoton torpedo launcher, as you guys can see here, has a 33% chance to knock down flight speed on and turn around on the ship. 40% critical severity, improves recharge time by 2 seconds, and reduce their accuracy from critical strike with crippling fire. Excuse me. Sorry. I zoned out for a bit and I was like, what am I doing? Okay, so that's going to be my new torpedo for the time being. Now I can sell this. From here down, where are we? From here down. Let's go. Crap, I need that. Oh, I don't actually need that. I can always recover it later on if I want to. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. Good. Now that's done. Let's go back to Terok Nor, aka Deep Space Nine. Let's approach it. Gotta level up now too. And the heater is on. That's on. Okay. Excuse me. Already got that one. Is it ground skills? Ground skills.
You look so good to me tonight. I feel that
This song is making me feel very uncomfortable.
you make me all emotional and emotional-like.
Okay, I changed my mind. This is pretty great.
Let me just blast you with some affection.
What a track! This is great. This song's amazing. What? Okay. Don't do that. Don't take someone's picture while they're crapping and pissing. No. Oh man. Please, don't do any of these things. Alright, is this it? Oh, there you go. Okay.
From what I hear, you and your ship are more than up to the task.
That's right.
Completing my missions. I want to get you naked and watch me too. All I can to help you. You make me feel like a million waffles. The Alpha Quadrant has to offer. You make me feel with equipment really good. Of your fellow officers. You know there ain't nothing like your muffin.
Okay. Well, I know what the TFO is now.
You want a beer run?
I don't need to talk to him anymore. Hang.
I want to be like movies.
We have agreed to share the
I
system
want
for
to
the
do
defense
you in
of the
the
Alpha
cornhole.
All right, gonna speak to 4 of 10. I'll accept this. Take me to the ship. Gonna find me some more. The lack of the badge. Okay. Sorry, ignore what just happened. The song right now is, when you get a chance, I want you to listen to it, because if I had to listen to its entirety and you weren't around for that, well then you do too. You have to listen to it. Okay. Okay, here we go. You have your own music. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, this is a different song anyway right now, so I guess you win this round for now. Here we are. Into the space dock I must go. Approach the station and beam me down. Hello, Academy Fleet of the Stars. Don't mind me just trudging along. Is it you? No, it was the Romulan ambassador, wasn't it? The captain. Tal Shiar have gone too far. Their experience with the Borg technologies not only put us at risk by provoking a hostile force, also put all of us at risk by being assimilated if one of their scientists even makes one mistake. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, Nick Martin. Don't know if I like that name. Or that mustache. You need a capable ship and crew to check on reports of Borg activity in the Burger system. The musket is more than up to the task, and I know you have previous experience with the collective. It's no better for us to... okay. Stay alert. There have been reports of other ships in the region, including the Tal Shiar vessels. The Burger system is well out of Romulan space, and like, okay. Is there a former Borg here? Alright, well, Nick, you and your mustache can leave me the hell alone. To the Beta Quadrant.
Once thought to be an unstoppable force, the Borg were dealt a heavy blow by Captain Janeway and the crew of the USS Voyager. But the Borg are nothing if not resilient. They retreated, waited, planned, and they adapted. These are not the nightmares of Wolf 359. They are faster, aggressive, relentless, remorseless. What the Borg cannot assimilate, they will destroy.
All right. Let's go where angels fear to tread. I can't dance. All right, here we go. Oh, we'll assist, Commander. Oh, I like the look of those Chronoton torpedoes. I like them a lot. Oh, we're on our way, Commander. But I do not trust you. All right, stay put. We're on our way. Let's come around here. Hey guys. Anybody else want to throw down? No? Good. Just gonna loot these Borg. Fine, I'll use the console in sick bay. Wait, which console? Not there. Is it around the corner from here? The friggin' what console? If I have to go through a door and then go around. At the door I came from? That's the door I came from. Okay. So then it must be up in here. Must be that big, okay, is it this way? No. No, it's not. Okay. Well, it's got to be one of these consoles because... Oh, right, it's here. That was on me. Whoa! Okay. While I'm here, let's get some of that uranium in me. Here's the console. Just gonna... It's quite ironic. It's a very bright light color when you use it. Oh yeah. All right, officer, let's have a chat. Oh, okay.
I know that they'll do anything to preserve their empire. And I've seen with my own eyes what they and the Elachi did to the outlying colonies. But I didn't think they would be this cruel to their own people.
Don't worry, you're safe now, but yeah, you should have thought they'd be that cruel to your own people. Were you kidding me? So that the Romulans were subtle with their bullshit. They were pretty out in the open. As much spying and secrecy they put forward. Moving toward the lab now, Commander. Alright, right through here we go. Must be this way, it's the only way through. Hey, asshole. Okay. Into the bright white light they go, I guess. Hey, tronium gas. Oh, tronium, I think. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna mute this real quick. All right, I hope none of you heard that because that got really uncomfortable. Now, this is the way.
Borg drones incoming. Destroy them before they reach the research equipment.
All right, but I'm going to see that research equipment. Yeah. Oh, what's in here? No, the relentless shredding of my enemies. Alright, while we're here, may as well see what the hell these guys are doing.
Thank you for your aid, but I must ask you to return to your ship at once. Our research here is critical to the survival of the Romulan Star Empire. I cannot share these secrets even with our risk.
What exactly are you trying to hide, Taylors? Just gonna take you. Yeah, let's scan this strange device.
We are studying salvage Borg devices. Bear in mind that this technology is now the sovereign property of the Romulan Star Empire.
Sovereign property?
That our engines are online, so your further presence aboard my ship is neither necessary nor desired. For your own safety, I advise you to leave. Forget what you have seen.
But you just put yourself in a very unsafe situation. Well, you see. You just activated my flight or fight response, and I am a flightless bird. Why not use it against Tholians? Why shouldn't I use it on Tholians? Because I know I'm going to be in that situation where I have to face up against Tholians soon. But there's a... No, don't. You'll find out eventually, me. Just tell me the answer after you say that. Don't you do it. Why? Oh, you'll find out. How fair is that? Are you kidding me? Why would you do that to me? That's just... no, that's not on. Oh, you're gonna know. No.
I will overlook your intrusion.
If I wanted it, you're gonna learn today's speech. I would have offended somebody in my family, I guess. I don't know. Get your engines running. We'll fight the Borg. We'll be taking that Borg technology with us. Energized transporters. Here we go.
How dare you? Not in my ship's vulnerability. But you rather than Tal Shiar. Not that your actions today will go unpunished.
I just yoinked your shit. I don't think you understand exactly what's going to happen. Let me show you what happens. All right. So you're going to stick around? You're going to wait for Romulan reinforcements to come around and try and take your shit back and then wonder why they've all destroyed and been destroyed and exploded? Huh? You,
Singularity drive is online. Our scanners show more ships approaching. I hope you enjoy the spoils of your fate. Enjoy defending it from the fall, that is.
that should be easy.
We are responding to a distress call from an IR.
Command, any assistance you can provide will be helpful. Oh, hey! Okay, that's one down. There's an assimilator over here now. Oh. I love it when... I just took out 2 assimilators by myself. We have no hope in hell. Red alert! Oh, it's a dead Pterodex. You are not gonna like what I've got for you, mate. Enjoy, prick. Down you go. The Atholians really love getting shot by that weapon so much so it's like a shower for them. Oh, it heals Tholians, does it? Ah, prick. That gun is great. Guess I have to put a secondary weapon that isn't a Tholian weapon. I'll figure it out when it comes to that. I'm sure I will. Take items. Take items. Let's depart the system. We should leave the system and contact staff as soon as possible, sir. Of course I didn't. We can depart your command. Let's go. Sitting there firing at the dollars like, oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Okay. And tell Shia I can't think of a voice combination. We need to tell Shia I'm interested in bulk technology, and I thought Starfleet and how can I put a stop to their research? They're working on stolen collective tech. We'll be vigilant. Thank you. This won't be our last encounter. Sure. Yeah, Nari's mate. Oh, I need new personal shields. What? Speaking like a bogan Mayor Quimby. Oh, I don't know about this, mate. Feel like that weapon's gonna have to be put on hold for now. What does the USS Musket have to say about that drive? Is that a bit of warp core? I'll grab that for now. I'll give it to somebody who might need it more.
Congratulations, Captain.
Excuse me. With the Borgnero-virus. It's been in the news anymore. They simulated entire planets. If this goes unchecked, we could lose an entire sector for the Borg. Looking on a counter agent on Omicron Kappa 2. We need that team data, okay, to collect. Sending the musket to that region. Okay. Thank you. Omicron Kappa 2. Need to do something real quick with you then. First. Devrel will get these shields. Colors will get the gear later. Okay. These skills. Okay. get anything here? No. Replicator, recycle. Hang on. Collins, Alyssa. Collins. I'll go Bella's first. Collins. Okay, you. Okay, and then I'll get rid of everything else. Actually, I want to see something. Upgrade. All right. A replicator. Oh no, wait. Before I do that, a new technical console. Okay. Let's recycle everything from here. One thing I do want to see is if I throw you in here, I can't upgrade you anyway. Alright, next mission. Begin a gathering. Oh, wait, how many stories are left in this episode? Oh, a couple more. Alright, I'll get them done tonight. 38. Okay. Let's begin a gathering darkness. Come on, hurry up. Do you remember when you start getting reputation stuff? Is that level 40 or level 50 is when you start doing rep training? Did you remember which one it was? 40 or 50? I feel like it's 50, but I want it to be 40. Because I'm pretty sure it's 50 and above. Damn. All right. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. When Kappa has been largely simulated by the Borg, and they're using the planet as a hub for their ships. Damn. Well, thanks for looking up for me, Doc. Then be aware of our presence. However, that an emergency signal from the surface, that means the team has not been assimilated. All right. Want to send our away team down for the research team, etc. Okay, I've got to engage the Borg. You got it. Oh, those Quanton torpedoes are just neat. Come on, speed it up. All right, that was sensational. There's another spear up this way. Is there? Okay. That was violent. All right, let's go. Let's beam to Omicron Kappa 2. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, sensors are detecting numerous Borg life signs. A few non-Borg life signs ahead. Recommended to proceed with caution. Acknowledge, stay alert. This Borg are about to assimilate the scientists. Alright, well, eat it, carrot, you pricks. Oh, maybe if I just actually fire the gun, it contribute to that combat. You're just gonna stare at me? Oh, thank you. Now let's talk.
Thank you. The arrival could not have been more timely. My fellow researchers are still at our camp and require your assistance. There are Borg in the area.
They're behind us. We'll handle the Borg. Grab that. Hello, doctors. Sir, sensors are detecting numerous Borg life signs ahead. This is headed this way. We're going to defend ourselves. All right, let's stay alert. Let's defend. Hey, dickheads. How you going? Alright, well that just turned them all to ash. Hello. Let's beat up the scientists. Receiving a request for a transport of some of the scientists in the service. Yeah, beat them up. If it's the head researcher, we all know who this guy is.
Thanks for the rescue. My name is Dr. Eric Cooper. My team and I were researching the Borg nanovirus. It's fascinating. The Borg have been using it to assimilate entire planets. The land, the buildings, Anyway, during the course of our research, the nanovirus continued. The nanovirus activated and assimilated enough equipment to signal the collective. We cannot allow the Borg to continue using the nanovirus. I think we have enough data to formulate intelligence. We need to recover from the data that's already assimilated. That's why I stay place. I can get you inside the compound, but then it will be up to you to recover it.
There's too much at stake for you to refuse.
Thank you. I'm only dead, as is the entire Alpha Quadrant. Lead the way to the Borg.
So notice how he's extremely brave here to run headlong in with me to the Borg area. But when you see him next, he's a bit cowardly when it comes to speaking about the Undine. And how they are strong and we are weak. Should have been a dead giveaway. I got it. It's here, is it? Is it like where oh, hang on. This should tell me more about it.
Borg have extensive records on the Iconium.
Fortunately, imagine what happened if the Borg actually acquired Iconian technology.
I do not know if you've had a full briefing on Omega, but Omega molecules are extremely powerful and extremely unstable. If the Iconians know how to control them, it could be a greater threat than we realized.
Okay, you got it. When he goes back to hide, huh? I get ya. Borg researching Iconian tech. And take the east. Any more Borg? All right. Already did all that. All right, Dr. Cooper, let's chat.
I've overridden the force field. The Borg detect intrusion into their system. They'll know you're coming. Head into the facility and locate the central data node. We don't have time to search for the right files, so simply transfer all the information to your ship's computer and hold off the board until the transfer is complete. I'll stay here.
Drop.
Just get in your way.
Yeah, drop the force field shields and get out of sight. We'll get the data. So he disappears here. An Undine beams down to the surface, kills him, and swaps him out with. Oh. Okay. No, not this way. Let's go here. This must be the way. Okay, here we go. It all came back together. What do you mean? No. Ah. What was I supposed to do? Oh, okay, defend the area. That's right. Okay, got it. Pop up to your mind, yeah. Oh, my explanation, yeah. Gotcha. All came together. Bit of Undine ships have entered orbit. They're launching an orbital bombardment. Oh, wow. Okay. We gotta get out of here. These robot techno zombie bullshit bastards. Take that, you techno zombie bullshit pieces of shit. Oh, I heard some plasma. There is an Undine there getting taken, I reckon. You reckon I'll be able to find Dr. Cooper's corpse here somewhere?
I need you back here. Undine troops are beating down. They're focusing on the board, but they'll find me soon.
Yeah, he sounds more panicky than normal already. They've probably already found him. Yeah, the Onion is so much easier to kill when you're beating the ever-living crap out of them with a weapon like that. That's the first time I've cleared that area at speed. Can I find his corpse anywhere here? Behind the rocks? There's... I forgot what they said here about the Arcadians.
The Borg have extensive records of but they can't link to Omega molecules. Do not know.
I remember now. Okay. Let's run up this way. There's some gunfire here. It is strange that Cooper's by himself.
The Borg must believe they found a way to assimilate transmute. We have to stop them. There's probably too much interference to transport, but there are some pattern enhancers nearby. Those should help us get back to the ship.
Follow us. Let's be out of here. Up, right to the ship we go. In the Borg sphere, escaping with the Undine captive. If they're able to return to the collective, the simulator, just imagine what they can do with the Undine drones. Looks like the sphere is being used to... It's also being pursued by an Undine ship. Alright, let's stay in a pursuit course. Come back here. Oh boy. Oh, here they come. Oh boy. The Borg sphere has gone to warp, sir, followed by an Undine ship. Was able to isolate their warp signature. We should be able to follow their trail. We should report back to Starfleet and then follow them. I've never imagined the Undine would destroy an entire world to prevent the spread of the Borg. Many lives were lost here today, Captain, but even more was saved. Alright, let's fight the system. Virus and the planets are destroyed. Hopefully the Borg due to adapt to it. The Borg will adapt in time, of course. Must stay one step ahead of them though. Grab one of these.
Congratulations, Captain.
Listen, use new armor first. But you collars. What you got on there should be enough for now. Okay. The Undine vessel you were tracking has been from Omicron Kappa 2 system has been sighted near NGC 447. Or 447, I should say. Boxy has also been detected in the area. While there are no populated systems in danger there, we still need to know why the Borg and the Undine have escalated the conflict now. Go find the Borg sphere that took the Undine from Omicron Kappa 2. The answers you need will be there. Okay. Then you science console. I'm gonna pass one of these Borg weapons on to somebody else. I figured it out. Okay, cool. Stay safe out there. Yo, you got it. Hey, not much, Moon. How are you going? Collars. Gorell. Bellows needs a new weapon. Is that disruptor rifle got high DPS? Yeah, I think he'll have that for now. And then can't refine any more of the lithium for the day. That replicator. Let's recycle some garbage. Wait, is that better than the technical console I have now? It's almost the same, but that's photon torpedo projectile weapon. That's Polaron weapon damage. That's not a photon torpedo. That's a chronoton torpedo. Rough week. Well, time to recycle everything then from there down. Keep going. You probably could. I've been sick. Grab you. Okay. Now I gotta find. I'm gonna put these on. Shield system tuning. Offensive subsystems tuning. Probably need that actually. Zoom sector space speed, kinds of abilities. That's better. Your hanger pets have a 10 additional. Oh yeah. Excuse me. All right, that's done there. Now let's go to Deep Space NGC. Here we go, deep space. Let's keep space deep. Let's begin assimilation. Yes, number one. Captain, I'm detecting the wreckage of an Undine ship. Could be the vessel following the Borg sphere. Captured and imprisoned on Omicron Kappa 2. We must stop the sphere before it can return to the collective fleet. Any information the Borg could learn from the prisoner could upset the balance of power. You got it. Let's scan debris. So the wreckage matches the energy signature of the Undine vessel that followed the Borg sphere that captured the Undine prisoner on Omicron Kappa 2. It appears to have been destroyed recently. We must be very close. All right. Borg sphere dead ahead. Emission signatures indicate that the same sphere that we were chasing. All right, let's move forward. Here it is. Down it goes. Gonna be reinforcements coming. Where are these reinforcements then, huh? They here? Not scanning the ore. I'm hunting Borg. Oh, hey, is that an assimilator? Where are you running off to, huh? Hey, get back here. I'm not done with you. Also, how are you so strong? Oh, you lost it. Alright, guys, come back. It's obviously a trap. Come on, ships. Let's go. Is that another Borg sphere or something? Are they destroyed Borg spheres? Spheres. A sphere? They destroyed the Borg sphere? What am I saying? Oh wait, let's get closer. Oh, I am moving at wicked fast speed. Oh, hang on, Undina pulling up. Those rifts open to fluidic space. The Borg have tangled with the Undine in fluidic space before, sir, but they were defeated. They were unable to assimilate the Undine, and without that, the Undine were able to push them out. If they're willing to send a force into fluidic space again, the Borg must think they have adapted that in a way to follow. Oh, okay, let's go. This region of ours to protect, sir. And the orders are to eliminate the Borg threat. I recommend that we engage that Borg and the Undine and secure the area. Yeah, you got it. Oh well, I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh boy. I wiped them out good. I guess we gotta defeat one more Undine group, which I suppose is this way. There it is. Is it gone? No, there it is. Got high yield out there. No, that's it. Alright, Captain, there is a Borg ship reappearing through the rift. There's an Undine vessel locked in the tractor beam. Sir, if the Borg brought an Undine vessel to our dimension, they must have some purpose for it. They may have been adapted to the point that they can assimilate the Undine organic technology, or even the Undine themselves. Oh boy. Alright, I'm detecting the Undine ships are about to emerge from the singularity. Perhaps they are trying to secure the ship as well. The Undine vessels are heavily armored, sir. I would recommend avoiding the confrontation if possible. We'll choose our targets carefully, but I want both the Borg and Undine out of our space. I'm picking up Undine life signs on the Borg cube. If the Borg transported Undine into our cube, the testing the simulation process or they've already learned how to assimilate the Undine. Trouble for us, sir. Imagine defending the Federation against Undine drones. Oi. Okay, we have an opportunity, sir. Borg is damaged. We can take some time to get operational again. Take advantage of that and reconfigure our emitter array temporarily. Block the cube's link to the collective. Came out of nowhere. And that will give us a chance to beam aboard and stop the Borg from completing their assimilation process. It's dangerous. This may be the only chance we got. So, away team, transport to room 1. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Oh, my neck. Cube has been damaged, sir, and has entered a regenerative state based on our encounter with the Borg in the transit system. Know that they do not see most humans as a threat. They will only enter combat in their own defense or a vital component of the ship is threatened. If we don't engage them, perhaps we can locate the Undine without having to fight. There is a background frequency that is interfering with my tricorder, though. But I believe that there are Undine life signs somewhere in this vessel. Perhaps if we get closer, I can cut through. You got it. I guess we go this way. Don't invite that shark. All right. We'll go through here. Ah, here we go. I believe I can modify your tricorder to be able to access Borg terminals. However, access to the terminals could alert the Borg to our presence. Make it so. Alright, we're sending the Borg data. We might have to fight some Borg when doing this, though. Alright. Oh, hang on. Confirms that the Borg have Undine on board and they're trying to assimilate them. Uh-huh. I reckon that should wake the Borg up, don't you? Oh, hang on. There's some Iconian tech on here I've got to keep an eye out for. I've got to look for something that doesn't seem to fit with everything else. Okay. I think it seems to be hidden from there for now. Ah, there it is. Well, it's in an obvious spot. Let's grab this first. Stack species 8472. This could be the very shot in a very, very long walk against our dimension.
They've tried to assimilate Undine before, but this is the first time they've come close to succeeding. Normally, Undine's natural enemies fight off. We'll have to look into this. Perhaps the Borg used Iconian technology to improve their assimilation process.
Perhaps. Let's throw hands. Okay, so the Borg have invaded fluidic space and established a beachhead. No wonder the Undine are attacking in force. Alright, well that makes sense. Take these items. Grab you. Last one, sir. I think the device over there controls the force field, preventing us from leaving the room. Without a demonstrate to create. Okay, cool. Shows how to assimilate Undine. Okay, you. Let's unlock the force field. It appears to be lowered, sir. Good. Now, let's find this Undine. Wait, am I going back? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Okay. Excuse me. Can't be the door, surely. Ah, here it is. I don't know why it was like that. Anyway, let's run down. Did I just go backwards? I went backwards, didn't I? I went backwards. Yeah, of course I went backwards. Run up. And then it's this way. Okay. And okay. Definitely detecting undead life signs ahead, sir, but he appears to be wrong with them. The patterns don't match the information we have on their physiology. Oh boy. I think I made my point. Alright, that must be their version of... Okay. Oh. How many times do I have to make my point? Grab you. I'll grab you. Okay. That's gone. You going down? All right. Here. There's a drone. What are they doing then, Undine? Are they failed experiments, or is that what the book wanted to do to them? They stopped them. We're going to destroy those nodes. It should free them from Borg control. You got it. Sit beside him. Huh. Did the Undine kill itself rather than risk becoming assimilated? Yeah, well. I wouldn't want my body to be used in horrifying scientific experiments either. More Borg! Grab that. And then we'll go this way. Oh, what a track. We'll go there. This way. Somebody's going to be picking something up soon. Gotta finish exploring this cube. I'm not detecting more Undine life sign. But I'm picking up Borg signals from it as well. Alright, I guess it worked. Oh, there it is. Better get the tag team out. Come on, security team, we need you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anybody else wanna kiss the rain? Oh, better overload the vinculum. And that's what they've been using to assimilate the Borg. He seems to be reactivating. Recommend we beam back up to the ship immediately. Yeah, beams up. Sensor logs indicate successfully prevented the Borg from sending their findings back to the collective. However, we have no choice but to destroy that ship to prevent the Borg from recovering the data. Arm weapons and target the cube. Actually, I'm going to wait. Because that's what happens. Undine show up. Looks like the Undine destroyed the Borg cube before we had a chance. Congratulations, sir. Prevented another Borg from learning. Prevented the Borg from learning how to assimilate Undine and discovered the location of the Borg foothold in fluidic space. I'm sure we can adapt the techniques to open a singularity into fluidic space, sir, but we should report our findings to the command. Okay, there we go. We can leave this. Yeah, let's get out of here. This place sucks. That was a close one. The Borg had succeeded. I don't know what to think. Don't even know what to think about fighting the Undine drones. Good work, Captain. You've done the Federation a great service. This is what you'll receive. What's the difference between these? That's a medical drone, gun, tactical drone, and a engineering. So, let's have a look. There we go. You've got a good weapon. I'm going to get the tactical and give that to Alyssa. Data you recovered from the Borg cube indicates that the Borg have established a foothold in Undine space. The Undine seem very little distinction between alien races, so it's quite possible that the Borg presence in their home is causing their aggressive behavior. We gotta go in there. We cannot afford a full-out war with the Undine. Their biotechnology surpasses even their most advanced tech. Therefore, we have assembled an expedition to remove the Borg presence from fluidic space. We found the system where the fabric is pretty shitty and weak. I'm gonna speed read this. The expedition is going to take Voyager and Tuvok, his admiral now, he's going to help. Let's avoid conflict with the Undine. They will have the advantage. All right, I got you. Let me just level up something from here. What did I grab before? Improve the ship's movement. I've got 2 more levels to go anyway. May as well throw it one here. Well, actually, no. I could use something sciencey, so I can grab whatever's in here. Actually, no, that might be necessary. Offensive subsystem tuning and defensive. I'll buy defensive first. And go here. Claim these marks. And these marks. It's 100 marks altogether. Moving information and all that. Or make sure that they stay as Iconian. And I thought I collected the other one already. I did not. Alright, replicator. Oh, finally came through. Okay. Iconian marks, accept. Go from here and blast all these because I don't need any of these. I've got 50 lockboxes, man. Okay, that's done there. Let's go to the mission that we need to do. The second last quest for the night. Let's begin fluid dynamics. The fact that they've got a beachhead in fluidic space should worry a lot of people. It's gonna load, come on. You can do it. It's finished loading. We got this. We got this. Bingo.
Welcome to the Kudos system. I am Admiral Kudos, the USS Warrior. I will provide tactical assistance on this mission.
Thanks, Tuvok. It's a privilege, Admiral. I studied the exploits of the Voyager at the Starfleet Academy.
Your meteoric rise in rank is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner, making crossing much easier. The Undine that needs this location is past. We will use it now. The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter fluidic space, locate, and then survey the board presence there. If possible, we will destroy it. When you are ready, Voyager will open the singularity.
Do it, Tuvok. Make it so. It's Star Dancer, the Venture, the Clinzai, the Finder. There's a lot of ships that's in the singularity. It disappeared, like, just like that. Is that... I don't remember doing that in this show, did it? Am I having a... Is my brain shitting itself? Like, it can't remember if you could cut through it and out of fluidic space? Like, it just disappears like that and reappears, like... And then, like... No, that's not right. That doesn't make any sense. The other ships were going through it in there. I am really overthinking this. Let's just get through it and enjoy this mission. And try and blast through it all. Come on, load. It's going to take a bit, isn't it? Okay, here we go. I guess it does kind of phase in and out. That makes sense. Okay. Which is unnamed. Well, we'll take point and find the source of the signal. Being affected by a wave-like current in fluidic space, causing a ship to move involuntarily. I wish we had more time to study this phenomenon. Yep, I got you. There we go. Let's move. Up we go. Oh, the beacon's down here. Okay. Gonna board the device again. We approach it, get a closer scan. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Double stop. To indicate this is an interplexing beacon, sir. Well, we should not be able to transmit their subphase frequencies as easily through the organic fluid that comprises fluidic species. So, fluidic space. Come on, better this. You can read through this. These relays are boosting the signal to allow communication with the collective in normal space. This means we should be able to follow these beacons to the Borg foothold here. So the course for the next beacon. Bacon? Beacon. Beacon. Maybe I want bacon. I think that's why I'm stuttering and slurring and all that. Is that the next beacon? Yeah, it is. There we are. Quite so. There appears to be a total of 5 interplexing beacons in this sequence. The next one is just ahead. Set a course. There it is. Even in fluidic space, a full stop stops you fully. Inertia is always completely gone while you're in full impulse. When you go to full stop. Captain, this beacon appears to be picking up a subspace transmission from within fluidic space with a Starfleet signature. Recommend we investigate, sir. It could be a ship in distress. Agreed. Set an intercept course for the source of the signal. What's acceptable, Captain? We will investigate the signal while the Venture remains here. Go around. There it is. The source of the signal. Which is a planet. Or is it a planet? Or is what he said, that's what the Undine would call a planet? When I last went through here, I think that's what Tuvok said. But he'll say it again when we get closer, I'm sure. Maybe it'll make sense. I don't remember seeing any of this in Star Trek Voyager though.
This landmass is unique in fluidic space. It is not a planet by Starfleet definitions. If I had to categorize it, I would say it is similar to the coral reefs found in Earth's oceans. The ground itself is a framework for living creatures.
I see.
We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, even Ferengi and Cardassian. Most species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants appear to be represented.
Scan the Romulan Republic ship. Oh, I missed it. Well, I can scan any ship, I'm sure. Any derelict ship, I suppose. Derelict, lick my. Hang on. There'll be a ship here and I can scan. We'll do the Ferengi Marauder. Ships have identical configurations to ships found in the Alpha and Beta quadrant, but they don't have. They can't even be constructed here. I'm detecting alloys in that aren't even in standard ship construction. Run a metallurgical analysis. Running an analysis now. The alloys correspond to the technology found on Iconia and recovered in Iconian tech. But why would the Iconians make fake ships? I intend to find out. I think some kind of gateway opening up, a large fleet coming through on screen. Those must be more Iconian frauds. Well, I bet they are. And the Undine are destroying them. Sir, we are picking up an incoming distress call from the USS Venture.
Simmons to Voyager. The board are here. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
So the course to the Venture, maximum speed. Come on, I'm gonna get there. We've left the other ships behind. The Voyager's the only one that's keeping up. Excuse me, oh, there's escape pods. Alright, so those of you that were watching me earlier, remember how brave Cooper came across? Dr. Cooper was in the escape pod captain. He wants to speak with you in the transporter room. Patch him through.
I never should have come on this mission. I'm a scientist, not an explorer. Take me out of this awful place right now.
Come down for a second and talk to me. What happened?
The board attacked and we had an abandoned ship.
Alright, watch this.
And then, Undine. They came out of nowhere. Tore through us like tissue paper. This ship has invaded their space. They're so strong. We're weak. Please take me out of here.
Where have we heard this line before?
I don't know. It all happened so
Should have been obvious to me the first time I played through.
I'm being the last one to leave the ship. I don't even know if she made it out alive. Now, can we believe?
Sorry, Dr. Cooper, but we have the mission to complete. And around this way. Supposed to get to the next perplexing beacon, which I think is down this way. I think that's it here. That's gotta be it. They're massive. There we are. Scan you. Okay. Waters of fun beacon have been loaded. Bacon is significant amount of traffic, so last beacon should give us the information we need. Alright. Let's see. This last beacon should help us identify where their beachhead is. Actually shouldn't be too far. It looks like it's this way anyway. I'm pretty confident it's this way. Here we go. Scan the interplexing beacon. So this is the final beacon. I have the coordinates of the Borg fleet. We're very close. Shields up. Proceed with caution. Hey, Top Cat, how you going?
The board presence is much larger than we anticipated. Nevertheless, our orders are to remove as much of it as possible. Voyager will follow your
Knowledge, we're going in. And we're throwing hands, a bit sick. I had the flu. There's one going around. I hate it. It's like the worst. Became the lurker, and yeah, that's fair. Okay, so that explosion really cooked my shields. Hey, hombre. Okay. Oh, is there another? Oh, there's the simulator. Here we are. Cop this cannon barrage if you can. There you are. Pull away from that. That's exactly right. Well, beam overload with pet. I have a skill from the Klingon flight deck Raptor that whenever I activate beams overload or beam scatter, or what's it called, the beam scatter volley with beams fire at will, that my type 9s do it. Does that make sense? Because my type 9s are beam based. But I don't have access to that skill yet because I'm level... I got the skill. Because I'm level 38, I haven't unlocked the ability to equip it yet. At the moment it's advanced type 7 shuttlecraft. Ah! Bloody hell. Always gets me. Always. The Awani pets are they're not the standard ones. The Awani... Wait, they are the Awani pets. Yeah, the... Hang on. What am I doing? I can just show you. Advanced Type 7 shuttlecraft. I mean, I am flying an Awani, so... Oh, I need to heal. And there is that bastard. Let's sensor pass, yeah. This is going to be challenging because it has something going on. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you out. Go, go, go. A combination of the both of them though, but how come? Like what makes people think that Todge fighters... I absolutely hate the Borg Irish guy. Nobody's a big fan. Since all the pets with pulse weapons get more attack speed, I get it, that makes sense. I'm doing that. Alright, let's get those. Alright, we got rid of that command diamond. Yeah, we should. The Undine are in here and they're not happy that we're in here too. I don't want to be around for when they destroy that city. You can. I think you can buy them. Hang on. I'll show you when I get out of this mission. You'll see what I mean. Okay, right now my captain is a Betazoid. So basically a human with really dark eyes. Oh, that's a big command. I gotta escape through the singularity. How do I get out of here? Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No worries. What do you... Top Cat, did you say -10 resistance? I know we gotta get out of the singularity before the Undine throw hands. Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's it. Okay. Toads have disruptor weapons which debuff on top of the Type 7. Ah. So are the Todge fighter squadrons or the Todge fighters liberated Borg, but you need a lifetime subscription for it? Oh! Ah, man, they're not cheap either. So I'm playing the free version of the game, Irish guy, just to be clear. Yeah. You can get the lifetime subscription separately, but depending on where you are in the world, the price is quite hefty. It's what? How much is it? Oh man, wait, not how much, just the wrong question. How long is it gonna last for? Holy crap, that's still mad expensive. It ends today. Great, and I don't get paid again until next month. Well, I missed out on it. So it's up to you, Irish Goat. If you want it, you can go for it. I'm not going to be mad at you. In fact, I'd be very happy you can do it.
We need to report to Starfleet.
Oh, what?
We thought
And this is, but never got a character above level 10, I think. Ah, gotcha.
but it now appears
And today, 50% off ends today, followed by 33% reduction.
Beta Quadrant ships and sent them into fluidic space.
Ah.
They attacked us because they thought we attacked them first.
That makes sense, Tuvok. Starting with the bad news, I see.
Some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted, and thanks to the doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will adapt in time, but we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for unbeam assimilation to the collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again. We will need to remain vigilant.
Yeah, but I do not want to play as a Talaxian. I enjoyed bits of Voyager, but I don't know.
The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat.
Okay.
Logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble the unbeam again. The end of the Borg attacks in their home might stop the unbeam advance into our space. But if the Iconians continue to trick species A417 with false incursions, they could decide to invade ours.
All right, well, what happens now?
Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth. I suggest that we all confer with our fleet commander to determine the next course of action.
So you get a big... That's fair.
Not seen the lapse of the unbeam.
And I'm a person who tends to work off minimalism. I only like to have a few characters at a time. Let's scan the hydrazine gas while we're here before we depart the system. Now, inventory, bonus bank, bonus slots for officers and ships for each character. See, that's pretty handy. That's cool. But do you get bonus Zen each month? Around 9,400 Zen per each character without... Oh. 2.5 years until you break even. Bonus to lithium refining every day. Damn. That's actually really good. See, that's a lot of temptation for someone on a tight budget. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to horrify the family and go, sorry guys, no food at the table tonight. Just had to buy the lifetime sub. That would, yeah, that will not fly. So, do I want the adaptive transphasic torpedo? Or am I happy with the chronoton torpedo that I have? And order refined for 7 days if not logged in. He's probably not worth it considering I never really played. Oh, but I've never stuck with it. I reckon you get a character that you enjoy playing, or even if you create one that looks like yourself, which is when you see my character, you'll know that I may have done that. It could work. Now, I don't know if any of these are what I'd want. I'll just sell it. Grab it and sell.
Congratulations, Captain.
Alright, I'm one level away from a Rear Admiral. I'll come back to that in a moment. Fluoro deal. Nice. Whole $15 off. I'll just grab what do I want? Offensive tuning for now. And there we go. That's not going to be enough without my support. So rather than going here to New Romulus and getting the last level, 3 points in defense is not worth it. Well, I'm not gonna. Hang on, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, see, this is why I need you people online more often. If I'm gonna be making these decisions. Hang on. Let's go to the reputation tree. Stations, skills. Defense for slow-moving ships is not worth it. Well, what do you mean? I'm a big, easy target. Why is defense for a slow-moving ship not working? So advanced hull penetration. No, that's arm attack. You're talking about defensive subsystems and hull plating. No. 2 rows above. More. Command red right. You're talking about defensive maneuvering? Okay. Deep space battle group. I don't know anyone called Jack, and nobody is messaging me privately. So no. Decline. You better have with bonus hull. So just put it on hull bonus ones. Well, what? Oh, I could probably worry about that next time when I can afford to do a retrain. When I get a free retrain token at some point. If you're in my Discord, put it in the STO chat. Because links don't work on my stream for a very specific reason. I've been preventing scammers coming in, trying to rip me or my followers off with links. It's happened a couple of times before. When you reach T6 in reps. Oh, so when I get to... Oh, well, not here. Like Undine rep level 6, it's an Imgur link. Yeah, I know. Not any link won't work. You can jump into my Discord. The Discord should be there anyway. Hang on, if you want. There. You don't have to stick in there forever if you don't feel comfortable hanging around the Discord. But go in there, drop the link, and then you can jump back out or mute the chat so you don't get bombarded with messages. Like, I'm not going to be mad if you do that. It's a hybrid build. All right, I have to keep that in mind. Now, no, I'm not going to New Romulus yet. I'm not doing that campaign yet. I hate that campaign with a passion. I'm just going to level up by doing a patrol. Let's go with just something quick and easy. We'll do wanted. For weapon-based or ship space wizard builds. I gotta see it. And then I'm detecting and I'm going into... yeah, I'm not reading all this crap. Because this is... I'm just trying to level up fast. Oh, you'll see a chat that says STO. I've got one for Elite Dangerous, which I play sometimes, and one for Star Trek Online. Or it'll say Star Trek Online on it, if I remember correctly. All right, let me just skip through this because we all, yeah. Yeah. This way. Let's turn harder and get there faster. Priority attack. Awesome. I'll look at it the second I get off stream. Because, and then if you're still in the Discord, I'll message you and let you know what I think of it from there. If not, I'll take it on. I can do withdrawals with you. If this doesn't level me up, then yes. Go, up. Kill you. I'd hope so. I don't know why I used that then. Oh, come on. Oh! The ninth rule in trouble. Oh, yeah, that's true. They do work really good. No, you. Oh, gosh. Kill him. Target shields have definitely failed, alright. Oh. These beam builds are neat. There we go. That cruiser's gotta go. Alright, I don't think that got me leveled up at all. I only need one more level, to be honest. Just for tonight. Let's get out of here. There we go. Ninth rule, got it. Okay. And then we were going to do 9th rule. You said advanced.
Looks like there was a fight. I'm not picking up any house smoke house ships on the sensors. If they're here, they're
Good to see you. We came operating.
Sorry to interrupt, but
All right, well, that's your Romulan Republic character. That is moving like a bullet with butterfly wings. I hate Madran. I want to punch him in the throat. Okay. That's quick. Mm-hmm.
well, there's good news and bad news. Bad news.
Any good news? Excuse me. Is that a brain?
Green diplomacy is fun.
It is a brain. There you go. That's all dead. That's my singularity. I do not need that. Under it. Ugh. Tell me where the crown jewels are hidden. Whatever. Out you come, mobile torpedo thing. What's this? Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, this. Oh boy. This is incredible. Everything is dying, and I leveled up. Oh man. A few ships. Oh, I'd say there's more than a few ships. All right. That's literally all I needed. Top Cat. Don't know if I even needed to participate in the firepower. I just... Let's get out of here. Just gonna see what I picked up because that's a lot of stuff. But first things first, I'm now a Rear Admiral. Oh, hang on, I'm looking on screen. Recognize your contributions. Alright, let's go to space dock first. I'm an admiral, but like from the back. I always thought Rear Admiral was a weird saying. Okay, first things first. Oh, I've got a new officer slot. I need another engineer. Just in case. I'm going to go to here. What do we got? We've got a Trill engineering officer and a Vulcan engineering officer. There was a lot of explosions. If it wasn't like just your friggin', actually no, I think it was mostly you. You were able to fire off so many things so quick. All right, let's have a look at the difference between a Vulcan and the Trill. Hang on, energy subs auxiliary. Boarding party 1 launches assault team shuttles. Actually, I think. They did. They did. They really did. I was actually trying to throw hands as well. Also, interesting character name at Nero, though. I have a feeling that you're a big fan of the Kelvin timeline, maybe. No weapons, no shields. Oh, jeez, you just got hammered. Okay. Boarding party seems great. Act 6, health regen. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, limited telepathy. I'll bet you do. Basic creativity, cruise ground trade, ground kit. See, I'm having you on my ground team seems like it'll be a good idea, whereas you... Logical, oh, okay. Physical strength, you'd be more melee. Basic resiliency. Super accurate senses. Yeah, but it's mostly from history. Nero. No, you don't mean the Roman Emperor Nero. Oh God. There's male till a few, but space bar. But yeah, I understand. The red hair tells you all you need to know about. Maybe I'm linking that towards the fires of Rome lit by Nero. All right, I decided I'm going to take a Trill on board. I've already got a Vulcan on board with me. I don't have a Trill. And I need another engineer. Very happy today, sir. I'd be honored. All right, join me. Let's look at our uniforms while I'm here. First, I will modify... Wait, will it let me change my badge while I'm here? Come on. Uniform. Or is it going to... See, rank captain. Oh, it will. Okay. Rear Admiral, lower half. Got it. Thank goodness for that. All right, now I will grab that. Bridge officers. My new Trill. I think she might be a joined Trill. We'll see. Right now, you're going to be rank of ensign. But I think I'm going to make you my engineering, chief engineering, maybe. Okay. I think that's what I'll do. I'll start handing out promotions. I need a lieutenant commander in Belize and a lieutenant commander in... Hang on. Promote you to lieutenant commander. But Tavrel, for now I'm going to make you my... Maybe my chief medical officer. You'll be a lieutenant commander. No, Son, will you? Oh, you'll stay as a lieutenant. Tavril, you'll be commander. And I'll adjust your badges accordingly. And I'll adjust your positions in here. I know it doesn't really mean much, but it's cool at least from a fantasy perspective. Zenori, you will be my engineering chief. You'll get your updated badge shortly. You, Trevor, will be my chief medical officer. Yeah. Son, you'll be the chief science officer. And let's go update badges. Let's run this way. Oh, hang on, I gotta speak with the ship vendor and grab a ship I'm not gonna use and just dry dock. Yep. Oh, I can't, I'm not a Romulan. Space cat is, I can see. Oh, okay, I see it. Did you make yourself into a cat? I'll just grab this with this. And then I'll dry dock it. Done, I don't like that. Manage ships. I'll dry dock a couple of ships actually. The Olympia can dry dock. The Shebeck can dry dock for now. The Sienna can dry dock. And the Salamanca can dry dock. Okay. I can just discard the ship. It says it Admiralty. What if I want to use it again later? And like, I'll probably decommission them later on. Now, there was another thing I needed to do while I was here. The musket. Did I get any new shields and stuff? Nothing worth anything. Hang on, let's see this upper impulse engine. Better than what I got. 10.1 flight speed. Turn rate's a little bit shitter. Full impulse speed's improved. 25% thrusters when engines are disabled. Okay. It'll be better for now. I will upgrade later on. Really a T4 ship? You're right, I should probably just sell it. Okay, warp core is where it is. Shields. Happy with what I've got. Weapons are fine for now. But extra slots. You'll do for now. But I've got nothing in here for now, but I can fix that really quickly. Hang on. You're gonna be upset until I get rid of it. Manage ships. Where's my actual dry dock? I can't go. I've got to activate and then. I don't have time for that right now. I'll do it offline. In the meantime. Oh, okay. Holy crap. I'm not going to use any of those though. Why do I have Todd Spider Squadrons in here? Oh, because I dry docked everything. Right. But if I activate, will it go back to the ships automatically? Let me try. I fucked it up proper. All right then. You know what? Just for that, you're getting out of here. Ah, come on, you. Salamanca. There we go. Get out of here, Salamanca. Well, I'm gonna hit the inventory then. Hit the replicator. I know where to recycle from. I want none of these items at all. Yeah, none of them. Not even those consoles, because I have a plan. You're gonna see that plan in a minute come to life. Disruptors. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, thanks for the follow, Rabbit Legend. I'm glad you enjoyed me cocking everything up with this. Yeah, take all, replicator, recycle. Go here. Get rid of all of you. Yeah. Any of you. Now, because I reached level 40, claiming my jump starter reward. How you doing, Rabbit? I'm gonna pull you up here. Use. I am going to get. I need new space consoles. Yeah, I'll gotta discard the triples too. Discard. I hate triples. I have no using. You made a new lib Borg. You know, somebody who was on here was just talking about making a liberated Borg. I'm not sure if he's still on here. If it's what's he? His name's Irish guy is what he was calling himself. Oh, what do you think I should grab then? Weapons. Okay, hang on. Don't worry, don't panic. Space weapons? Yeah, that's right, for lifetime subs. I don't have that, and I have no plans to buy it right now. Sport. Yeah, it's still here. Yeah, I don't have the finances to do that. Okay, so this is why I'm wanting to get the consoles, because this is what I've got here, but weapons I have and shields. Okay, look, see what you got. See what I've got right now. And let's make sure. Tell me what you think before I do anything. I can always fill this up with one more thing anyway. You need hanger ISO mags. Hanger craft. Let me do this real quick. Did I unlock space traits yet? I did. Oh, I didn't. Combat later. Weapon builds not for pets. Okay. You need hanger ISO mags. So I will go with Delta Recruit Space Weapons. Yeah, the minigun seems to be doing top quality shit. So, space weapons? I'll hit space weapons then. What's going on? No, I don't want to acquire any more ships. Close you. Use you. Space weapons accept. All right. Now, look what I got. Dual heavy cannons, phaser turrets, base beams. With this being said, now bear in mind, I do not have any idea what you meant by ISO mags, but I imagine you meant something specific. Wait, do I have any more consoles here? No, I won't do that. I'll wait. Engineering console 1, 2, and 3. You need ISO mags. Those are weapon ISO mags. Oof. Phaser ones. Yeah, that's what I've got. So, yeah, I'm not gonna. I might upgrade them as I go through, yeah. I might maybe one more. Or 2 more and I'll just throw this one down. You know what? Which one is this? Because if I put... Oh, why isn't that working? You reckon swap back out with the Lexington and then throw all these on? Actually, you know what? All right. My Lexington was the Sienna. Okay. Manage ships. Ship selection. Ready. Okay. Go for the Kerala. I thought it's easier for broadside builds. Okay, gotcha. Meanwhile, I've got the Lexington here. You're saying throw all of my phases up here? I feel like that's not wise. 3 beam away plus 1 torpedo at the front. I don't want the adaptive anti-phasic torpedo. Where was the one that I had before? The Chronoton. There we go. And 4 beam arrays at the back. Okay. Don't have any more beams. But I can just... Well, no, I don't have any more beams. I do, but they've got the previous iteration, so I can just do that. Can't I? I feel like that'd be very violent. Well, what do you recommend I put there instead of the Chronoton? Because I don't have any others at the moment that are worth it. Unless you reckon the adaptive anti-phasing is better. But by the way, I'm on the ground, so it's going to look different anyway. I don't have other torpedoes yet. Should I just swap it with a phaser? I don't want a phaser cannon in there. I like a beam build. 2 phaser, why not get the trilithium set? No. I feel like I'm missing consoles here. Here. And you. Just thinking, I'm stuck on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? What's on this musket still? What's on the musket? Something's still on the musket. Nothing is on the musket. Oh, I didn't have that many extra consoles there. Okay, got it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Back to the Sienna. I just need 2 consoles. I'm not pulling that from there, but that'll happen over time. Maybe, I'm not... Try lithium. Oh, hang on. I need you. Almost had no... Oh, that. Okay. I'm gonna get a trilithium set. Okay. This is a lot of lasers. It's gonna come out. Can I upgrade these? Hang on, I think you can only upgrade when you pull them out from here. Let's try this. That'll take it to level 3. That'll... Actually, hang on. Should I upgrade these guys? Let me pull back from there first really quick. I feel like I should upgrade it. Because I've got 3 of those advanced upgrade kits, and if I upgrade all 3 of these consoles to increase the isomag weapon damage for these lasers on this variation of the Lexington, I feel like I'd be brutalizing everybody completely and utterly. Oh, by the way, let me look at my traits while I'm here. Personal ground. Do I have any EC? When you say EC, do you mean like Oh, I've got plenty. Hang on. I've got 3,953,000. But it's not as much as you would if you wanted to go to buy one from a from the exchange. Hey Jadam, how you going? Why is this one during isomag plasma distribution manifold beams phaser? That's for all beams specifically, and this is phaser damage. So it's phaser beams, it works well. Oh yeah, no, not much. Look, do you reckon I can upgrade these consoles, by the way? You reckon I should? I imagine, yeah, phaser damage would be better. Should I just upgrade the phaser ones? Yeah, alright, let's upgrade them. I'll upgrade you first. But really, I can get more of these later. This is anyone that I have. I'll grab one of these. Lock it in. Three, 2, all right, we go. Upgrade item, claim item. Just gonna keep going because I had a lot of points on it. Claim, upgrade. Oh, it's going all the way up. I don't want to go too far because if I go above, upgrade item, claim. Great item, claim. That's rear admiral lower half from there to there. That's still Rear Admiral lower half. It won't go higher anyway from there, so that's good. Too low to upgrade this item. Okay. And next one. Upgrade. Claim. Sending that one up to you're over lower. Okay. Oh, okay, that other weapon's there, but no. Couldn't apply any more upgrades for that. I'll equip that. Use up the exchange. I know I do, yeah, I just don't have enough cash to do that with. That will come with time, I'm sure. I'll deal with the trades per minute skills. Narrow center mainstream mixed. I get ya. It's probably gonna be. Yeah, like what's this? Is this shields? What's an Ori up there anyway? Okay, let me go there. Hey, should I upgrade while I'm here? Excuse me. This engineering console, should I upgrade it or update it to one of these ISO mags later on? And just leave it as is for now and save upgrade materials for an ISO mag phaser. Oh. I had a heart attack. I thought it said plasma. Oh, that's why, because there's a plasma distribution manifold. Not a phaser distribution manifold. I need to go for ISO mags phaser. So I won't bother with this one. Okay. Let's go to the exchange. Actually, I'll if you can buy 3 more phaser ISO mags. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me go here first. I just want to. It's bothering me that 2 of my crew or 3 of my crew aren't wearing the right badges. Customized clothing. I know it seems silly to a lot of people, but I do get immersed in this stuff. Okay, first of all, you need to be commander badge. Uniform. Lieutenant, you're a commander now. Enjoy your rank. You're still a lieutenant, collars. You stay lieutenant. Did you increase your rank? I think you're a lieutenant commander. No, you're not. You're still a lieutenant. You stay lieutenant then. Okay. We're gonna get released later. You need a badge. 10 mil each. Yeah, you're probably right. That'll probably be later then. Okay, that's everyone. Hey Silver, how you going? I'll stop doing that. So far, so good. Yeah, thanks for jumping along, man. All right, where's the exchange? Exchange is out here, over here. This. I do want to level up Hangar Pet stuff. Total readiness, ability charge. I'll come back to that in a second. First, exchange, access exchange. What am I looking for again? Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh, I'll use that in a sec. So I won't level it up till I log off, then I'll look at it in Discord and I'll add. You said I needed to get something like, let me scroll up here. Miracle Worker Specialization. Miracle Worker, Bridge Officers. Search. Oh my god, how am I spelling miracle? What is this? Wombat, you an idiot. Okay, Miracle Worker. Search under all. Qualification mirror. Ah, okay. Miracle. There we go. Oh, yes. I'm gonna give that to Bellies. Wait, who's on my on that station? Zenore? So Zenore is gonna be my miracle worker. Hang on. Let's get the items first. Narrow sensor bands 3. Narrow sensor bands 3. On the set near this game, you can to do so. That's fair silver. All right, I got them. So what's next? Because there's a lot of chat in between. Okay. Mixed armaments synergy. Okay. Mixed armaments synergy 3. Orthodox weapons. Oh yeah, all right. Got that. And then overload 3. Oh. Tactical beam overload 3. Okay. Anything else? Okay, now I am going to make my miracle worker Zenori. I don't know why her traits aren't loading properly here. There we go. Don't do that. I'll go to skills, traits. So why won't it learn? I have to be a certain level, don't I? You hit these stations anyway. Alyssa is there. Let me swap these guys around. Okay, so Zenore. I gotcha. Okay. You're going to be a commander. We've got to improve your badge. Skills. You're a miracle worker now. Okay. The skills 3. Technical mishap. Advisor emulation. Excuse me. Okay. So she's my miracle worker. Those are. Why are they there? Default. That's what I'm doing wrong. Purple. That makes more sense. I'm tired. You want me? You wanted to learn mixed armament synergy? All right. Mixed armament synergy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the whole reason we got that. Then when I go over here, mixed armament synergy. Overwhelm power regulators. Okay. Now, I've got one more. You got me on Bees Overload 3. Which means the only one who's going to learn it is going to be the one I want in this area here. I don't actually want them both to have... You should be having tactical team over here, collars. This beams fire at will. Beams overload. Oh, hang on a second. She's got torpedo spread too. I do want torpedo spread, but I also want overload 3. But I can just always get one of them to have... I have an idea. I'll keep overload there. Overload 3 is better, yeah. So... Wait, hang on. Who's in my consoles at the moment? So, stations... Alyssa is there. What's her number 2? I can change that for something else. Put overload over here at 3. Yeah, I'll just get something else to replace Beam's overload. Torpedo spread 1. So you reckon Coles for torpedo spread 1 instead of Alyssa? Yeah, and then he'll keep the he'll keep fire at will and then torpedo spread, and she'll have something else at number 2 and then overload 3, and she'll still have high yield. Okay. It's this way. Targeting scramblers 1, gravity well 1. Torpedo spread 1, fire at will 2, beam overload 3. Stations. Okay, left to right going across. Attack team 1, attack pattern beta. Excuse me. Hang on. Let me see what she has already before I jump to conclusions. Patience. That's tachyon, but no, I don't need that. Jam targeting, scramble sensors, gravity well. Science. Jam sensors. Jam targeting, sorry. Should be something else. Scramble sensors, and then there should be gravity well 1. Got it. Okay. Doesn't have any of those. He needs. Wait, I need. Because the torpedo spread 1. Torpedo spread 1. For Alyssa. Fire at will 2. Because I don't have that for Alyssa. And 2 for Alyssa. And then where were we? And then beam overload 3, which I already have. Okay, and then Tag team 1 is what Collars already has. Collars now needs attack pattern beta. Okay. And then emergency to weapons, emergency to engines, narrow 3, narrow mixed. Which is, if I recall, emergency to auxiliary, emergency to power, extend shields. Hang on. Okay, I'll come back to her later. For Son, it should be tractor beam. I'll go back to my science. We'll go to tractor beam 1. Got it. So for my miracle worker and engineer, over here, emergency to weapons, so go to engineering. Should be emergency power to weapons. Yep. So we want emergency power to weapons, and then emergency power to engines. And then you got narrow 3 and mixed 3. What does she have already? Space. Narrow sensor bands. I already have that. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Narrow sensor here. Emergency power to engines here. Okay. And this one was mixed energy 3. Okay. And this one, energy here. And this one was here. And this one was emergency power to weapons here. Okay. All right. Good. All right, got that then. Okay. Let's go back to who I've got where. Stations. So I'm going to go to Tyrell now. Tyrell needs jam sensors. Okay. And then number 2, she needs to learn scramble. And then gravity well 3. Didn't worry about the next one because I'm going to add it later on in that build. Coles needed to learn over here. Torpedo spread. No, he did not. Almost fucked that up. He needed to learn attack pattern beta 2 or 1. Yeah. Okay, and then Alyssa Flores. You have the torpedo spread, which I like better than high yield. Number 2, she needed beams fire at will too, didn't she? Oh, I know, it's habit. Hang on, we'll change that to beams overload 3 before I forget. But yeah, she had beams fire at will too. Those collars had these 2. Okay. I went up here just to make sure. Because you wrote the order down from left to right. Jam sensors, targeting, scramble sensors, gravity well, fire at will, and beam over. Okay, yep, that makes sense. And then here. Then, were there any more things that needed to be learned? I think I got everything where they need to be. Stations. First, Tyrell. Scramble. Jam targeting. And gravity well. Alyssa. You are now torpedo spread. Beams fire at will 2. Beams overload 3, which has got to be disgusting. What's this saying? You. Attack pattern beta. Is there anyone there? You. Emergency power. Emergency power. 2 auxiliary. No, it's weapons. Then you had over here to engines, and then here you had narrow sensor bands and mixed armament synergy. Okay. And then here, Sean. Ah, that's right. That's who didn't learn anything new. Where are you? Son, you. How do you not have track? Wrong one. Tractor beam 1. Learn. You got it. And then go back to the station. And oh, you're on tractor beam 1 already. Okay, that's weird, but that's fine. Now, did you need to be promoted at all? You got promoted, so you're going to have to... Wait, did you get your new... No, you're a commander. But you are not number 1. At least not from what I can see. So from here... Cut across... Back around... Get the badge... Forget to drop down the difficulty. Oh! Go away. There we are. Hey, another promotion happened while your back was turned. I'm gonna need you to give her a new pip. I think I might. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked in a second. Commander. Stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Looking sharp, all right. Let me look at the Discord now. The next last thing. Hey, Rabbit and Top Cat are both in. That's cool. All right. Yeah, I was right to go that way, but wrong with the weapons. I'll have to update that later. May as well anyway. May as well clean the turd. Do that. Okay. That's done there. And one thing I'm going to do now, I'll try Wanted again. You know what? I really don't care too much about ground stuff. I can always come back and redo them later on, but actually, hang on. What about these? Unlocks bridge officers, stuff, or whatever. Yeah, I know. I'll come back to that one later. You want in ground, top left, bottom right, nothing else. Okay. When I get a chance to relearn everything, I'll do that. Right now, I'm just gonna do a test of a patrol. Let's do Wanted one more time. Going back to the USS Sienna, away from the USS Musket. Both alcoholic beverages of a particular variety. What the hell's my automatic? Oh, hang on, that's why. Let's go. I think I did rearrange the skills first. We'll see. We'll see when it loads. Once this is done, I gotta log off. But it's a good test. Come on, load. Alright, I think I did. I think that's it. That looks right to me. Where the hell am I? Oh, you're in here with me. Hang on, something's wrong. No, it's not. There we go. Consoles are all in the... like everything is in the wrong spot. Oh, no, better late than never, I guess. Oh, 2 Lexingtons, alright. Okay. That seems to be good so far. Did you, I don't feel like this is going to be a good enough test. Maybe just hang back a little bit while I walk on in and see if I can get it to work. Yeah, I know this already. I've done this one a million times. Oh, wow. Okay, oh, hang on. Just realized I didn't even have that. Oh! That hits really hard. We'll try that again.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them. Whittle down their numbers. We will not go quietly.
This is incredibly strong. There you are. There you go. This is good.
You will stand down. Surrender to defensive guard. Sensors are picking
These hit really hard.
up the asteroid, possibly consistent with multiple temporary hideouts.
And I'm moving very quickly too. Oh, don't want that. I'm gonna go for that carrier now.
Congratulations.
This is disgustingly strong. All right, well. Oh. Oh boy. Oh hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Good, thank you so much. Was really enjoying the Awani until, yeah. This this works so much better. Excuse me. Alright, better come back around. Where the hell is my, you know what? I don't really matters, to be honest. That was great. And you should be aware of. Yeah, what am I saying? I've already done all this before. That was a disgusting amount of power, and I am not mad at that. I'm really happy with that. All right, guys, that was a quick demonstration. There was a lot of stuff that I saw that I really have to go. I've got a big day ahead of me tomorrow. I got to call it an evening. Oh, wait, hang on. I know I have the face and I'm having so much fun. Like, I couldn't justify using the lance. I used it at the beginning. I don't know if you saw it at the very start. But when I was using the other weapons, I was like, I didn't even think I needed the phaser for that specific mission. But I know it could carve through things like a hot knife through butter. Anyway, I have to call it. Hang on, let me just add that here. And I'll add the other one later on. Brace from that. Gets bonus damage from the phaser ISO mags, which explains a lot from when I used it before. Need more phaser ISO mags. Alright guys, I gotta call it. I'm sorry about to do this to you all. We'll be back on again in a couple of days on Monday. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. Any questions, anything you have, you want to talk about subject online, you got it. If you also play Elite Dangerous and you're in the Discord as well, there's a channel for that too. I haven't been on Elite Dangerous online in a little bit. I've been doing some stuff with the Galaxy that I've set up. I hope to jump back in and start doing some combat with the Third Lance at some point, adding it into my streams. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you've had a great evening. Remember, I'm the Iron Wombat. It's a beast stick between death and glory. Bye, everybody. Take care.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to follow and subscribe for more content. See you next time.